Hmm. Ahoy! Ahoy and welcome back to more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet here on my channel, Storm Blackwell. And today, in the last, few days, actually, I've been working on a pretty special hunt. If you can't tell by the title. So, going back a bit, Teal Mask is out now, and I am really excited to go do Teal Mask stuff, but I have not yet. Instead, I've been hanging out here at Alfornada, right? And I'm at this outbreak here that I've already gotten it to 60, right? But it is an outbreak of Authentic Sinistea, which is crazy, right? It's crazy that there's this many Authentic Sinistea just hanging out. And to that end, I have been catching Authentic Sinistea. All of these guys here are authentic. And I caught this Bayonet while I was here too. But also I have these three here that all have marks. And I was thinking, so it's actually kind of if I was just getting a shiny Authentic Sinistea now, the hunt would have been over really quickly. And I was like, this hunt needs to last longer. So I decided to make a whole team of marked Sinistea that are authentic. So we're halfway there. We're kind of more than halfway there because one of them could have the Goromund mark, and we can just give that to them later. So really, I'm looking for 2 more authentic marked Sinesteas that have different marks than what we have here already. So we have the... Let's look through here. We've got the Cloudy mark, the Flustered mark, and the Uncommon mark. So, what we're going to do today, I'm going to put us in box 4. I'm going to put us in box 4 to get us started and have a different box than normal. And we're not going to do town resets only. We're going to also be working... Oops. Hold on. Let's save. And so we're going to also be working with sandwiches here. And then once I get 2 or 3 more marked Sinesteas, and those might be, we have to remember to check their sizes after a sandwich to see if, even if they weren't marked before, if they get a size mark. Because I can't tell looking at these guys if they're big or small. But yeah. With all that being said, let's go ahead and make a sandwich. And since I'm making it so much, I've been opting for the easier sandwich, the salty version. So, pretty simple. And I want to start with sour though. And there we go. I'd really like for one of the 2 remaining ones to be the Sleepy Time mark. That'd be pretty great. Because if I can get a Sleepy Tea, that'd be pretty fitting, I think. I'd enjoy that a lot. But if I get 2 other unique ones, that aren't the 3 that we already have, then I'll go with those. Oh, and by the way, oh, you know what? There's a couple of things I need to fix here. Right? What are we doing? What are we doing running the Switch audio? I've got to pull up the audio for Pokemon music. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. We're going to start this over. There we go. Some nice, relaxing Pokemon music. Awesome. Okay. And I was wanting to say, I'm currently at hold on, let's pause. I'm currently at 247 unique shinies now. So I'm at 61% of the base game's Pokédex, which is pretty cool. This is loud. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. Except I'm losing my voice a little bit. There we go. I think we're good now. Alright. Back to it. So basically what I've been doing here is I've been going around in the circle we're looking for pink. We're looking for pink cups. And if we don't see one, then we get the town reset by going right here. And I don't know how long this is going to take. Like I said, I've already gotten a few. But this is my current hunt. And like heck, I'm going to let this... like heck if I'm going to let this outbreak go away without taking full advantage of it, because this is a crazy outbreak to get. The real exciting outbreak to see. Especially as someone that likes ghost Pokemon as much as I do. I gotta be real careful over there, because there's a part where the town kind of sticks out an extra amount, and you could lose a shiny that way. I worry I might have lost a shiny that way, but I don't know. I wasn't recording or anything, so I can't say for sure. Gosh, my controller is a mess. Not because I've made it a mess, it just feels weird to control with right now. I don't know what to do about it. I tried playing around with the options in here, but I don't think it made anything better. Like, I don't know. I think I've turned it all back to normal now. But some parts of it are still pretty weird feeling. But maybe that's just this... I don't know. Maybe that's just this game. Hold on. I'm going to do... Nope, let's not do it there. That'll... Let's try... It's in this section. Like, what bothers me right, is the times that I flick it and it sort of, I'll like make it happen here. Like I'll bring it over here and I let go and it goes past the center point, does that, and then comes back. Like there's a ricochet sort of effect. Right, like that. You can see it there. So that's causing my camera to do all kinds of weird things. I don't know how to fix that. Here, let's check my left control stick. Left control stick is fine. It's the right control stick that's being kind of weird. Alright. Which is a shame because I really like this controller. It's the Pikachu controller with like the mod aesthetic look to it. It's got like the purple, red, orange, and yellow stripes. It looks real good, but it's apparently seen better days when it comes to its functionality. I have seen ways to upgrade your Joy-Cons to make them not all drifty. It looks like it's pretty simple to just like swap out the control sticks and stuff. So I'll probably do that eventually here. And when I do that, I guess they'll just kind of replace this controller for the most part. I'll just make the only Joy-Cons I'll ever need. I just have to actually shell out the money for the parts and the tools so that I can do it. Which is not that expensive, but also like for just that stuff. But like while I'm doing it, I was like, you know what? I'll change out the shell too. Which is a little bit more complicated of a change to make on it, but I was like, I might as well. And those cost a little more, especially because I'm going to want to get 2 sets so that I can get 2 different colors. Because the ones that I'm looking at, you have to order them both the same color. Which is unfortunate, because I'd like to keep my Joy-Cons being orange and purple. Oh, look, there was that spot. There was that spot that the town pops out a little more. I'll end up running over that some, but it's not that big of a deal if it, like, it's only a big deal if we see a shiny and we run over that and the shiny goes away. That's the only reason why it would be unfortunate. I hope my sound's coming through okay. I don't hear the, hold on, do you guys hear the music? Let's turn up the music a little bit. There we go. My bad, the music was gone. I had turned it down too much. I could still hear it, but it wasn't showing up on the... Ooh, wait, is that one? It is. I almost reset over that. I almost did a town reset. Yeah, it wasn't showing up on the stream. So that's my bad. Also, the intro song wasn't showing up last stream, but I think I have that fixed now. I'll have to check that out later. See if it makes it through this time. Alright, I hope this one has the sleepy time mark. That'd be great. We're gonna have a tea party. It's gonna be great. Got a stun spore. And false swipe. Cool. Alright, that doesn't matter. Alright, then let's get a Dusk Ball. Alright. And it is, in fact, authentic, antique form, whatever. And did it get a mark? It did not. But it might be big or small. We'll have to check in about 20 minutes. Alright, so, oh my gosh, there's one. That one looks kind of small. That might be a small one. Yeah, so basically, if none of these get marks at all, we'll reset over them. Furret is in the DLC, and I'm looking forward to... Should I shiny hunt it here, or should I do it in Crystal? That's my conundrum. Because part of me really wants to get it in Crystal so that it has the little Game Boy mark on it. I think that'd be pretty great. Because, like, the more various, like, origin marks that my shiny decks can have, the better. So if it makes more sense to get a Pokemon in something other than Scarlet and Violet, I will do that. I was gonna do that for Sinistea. I was gonna get it in Galar, because there's like a trick to getting shiny authentic Sinistea in Galar in their DLC. But it was made a lot more reasonable to get it here with when they changed the way the outbreaks work. No mark here either. Okay. But it still could have a size mark. Alright, let's look around. So that's two. That's two shinies in 20 minutes. 20 minutes? No, like 10 minutes. I did a lot of Sea of Thieves yesterday. They've got a special event going on there for sightseeing, and that was pretty fun. I was just getting in to do the different, event objectives. Oops, I don't want to fight this Sinistea. Thank you, but no. I will pass on your non-shiny tea. And I got all of them done, except for there was this one where you have to either complete a Fort of Fortune like you have to open the vault at the end of a Fort of Fortune or a Fort of the Damned. And I was like, that's gonna be hard to do on my own. But a Fort of Fortune showed up, and I was like, well, the server I'm on has been pretty quiet for a while. I guess I'll go and make an attempt. Because I had done all the other, like, little quests for the event. And so that was all I had left in order to get the, like, last reward. So I was like, okay, let's try that. And it was one where there was a lot of water, like, in the middle of the fort. So that was really helpful for facing off against the gold skeletons that would show up there. And it was day, so I was able to deal with the shadow skeletons really easily because of that. So I got through all the waves, and then eventually the, like, Ashen Lord shows up, and that guy kills me several times. I think I got downed like 2 or 3 times in that fight. And while I was doing that, this other sloop shows up and starts attacking my ship, right? And I'm like, dang it, I've been fighting this Ashen Lord for so long, and this guy shows up like right at the end, and he's gonna try to stop me. And so I came up with a plan. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let him sink my ship, and I'm gonna go hide. So I went to like the top of the fort. And I changed, like, I put on the barrel disguise, which is a really great emote to have in Sea of Thieves. So I was just sort of tucking up there as a barrel, and the boss was busy trying to fight the new guy that showed up, right? I'll call him New Guy. The boss was trying to fight New Guy and ignoring me entirely. So that was great. New Guy, I must have really, like, softened up the boss, because it took all of like 3 seconds for the boss to finally go down. And I was like, dang it, I've been working on that for so long. But having heard, the end of the fight, I snuck up. I say snuck up, but I just kind of walked up behind the new guy, and I happened to have my shotgun, my blunderbuss, equipped, because I equipped it for the boss battle to try to get more damage on the boss. And just so happened I was able to get up behind him and use my blunderbuss, and then I got him in the one shot of the blunderbuss and was able to steal the. At first, I picked up the, like, flamethrower skull thing, and I was like, "That's not what I'm here for," and I put it down, picked up the key to open the vault, and I was able to actually go open the vault. And then I just bailed because I didn't care. I wasn't there for the loot. I was just there for being able to be the one to open the vault. So, all in all, I got that objective completed. And boy howdy, I need to be right back. Been streaming for a little bit. I've been streaming for a little bit under 30 minutes, and I need to step away for a moment. I'm sorry, but I will be right back. Hello. Sorry about that, everyone. And I needed a little 10-minute break there, for reasons that I won't go into, but it was probably my dinner. That's all right though. All right. Don't go to sleep. All right. Let's keep on looking for these teacups. You know, if there's other shinies along the way, we'll take them into consideration as well. But all of the ghost types around here, I already have shinies of. So I don't really need them. And I already have shinies of them because I've spent a lot of time around here trying to get shiny Authentic Sinistea before. Whew, I feel loads better now. Whew, whew, whew. I just needed about 10 minutes to lose my brains. Thought that was shiny for a second there. Yeah, I've already got extras of the Drifloon and Bayonet lines. I don't have Shuppet, though, oddly enough, but Shuppet doesn't show up here. So I might hunt Shuppet sometime, or I might try to get it from Oras. Someday I need to figure out how to get my 2DS to stream to my computer. I know there are ways. I know there are ways to do it, even without sending it off to that like one shop that everyone would send their thing off to get the like custom hardware put in. I know there are ways. And I definitely would like to do that eventually because I have a lot of streaming I could be doing from my 3DS. So I've got all the 3DS Pokemon games. And a couple of 2DS. I mean, a couple of like original DS Pokemon games. Not 2DS. It is a 2DS. Like the whole thing is a 2DS. Because I did not need the 3D gimmicks. I liked not having to worry about the 3D gimmicks. And also I liked that it's not folding. That it doesn't fold. Because my original DS, it eventually failed on the hinges. Which was a real shame. I took really good care of it, and it lasted a really long time. But just one day, when I was flying, it was on a flight, it broke at the hinges while it was in my luggage. It was in my carry-on, but still. That made me sad. Thankfully, it was like on the return trip. So I like had it. I think it was on the return trip. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I had it and it worked fine for like most of the like trip, for like the whole time I was out on the trip, and then just like when I got back home it was busted and I was sad about it. How are we doing for time here? Got about 10 minutes left. Alright, well we already have 2 shinies in this sandwich. So we'll just have to check them and see if they have they probably don't, but there's always the chance that they have a size mark. And if they do have a size mark, that'd be pretty gosh darn cool, wouldn't it? I'd like that. The size marks are pretty hard to come by. Even though I think my Gimmighoul's have, I think I have a size mark on one of my Gimmighoul's. I don't remember. It'd be pretty cool if like I got the other one on a Sinistea. Because they're kind of similar, like Ghost Objectmon, in a way. My favorite Objectmon are the Ghost Objectmon. They're the ones that make the most sense. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah. And we just had the weekend, and I know it's Monday, but, you know, maybe my stream can make your Monday a little bit better. And you can come talk to me. You just have a nice, relaxing time on Monday evening. Nothing too crazy. Just some shiny hunting, you know? Normal stuff. Normal stuff for me. Watch that timer. And I'm walking to give the Sinistea a better chance to spawn. Rather than, like, running around on my ride Pokemon. Because that can be too fast sometimes for these solo spawns. The trouble with wanting to get a sleepy time mark on a Sinistea is that there's less Sinesteas that spawn during the night. And it's not because they have an aversion to nighttime, but it's because the other ghost Pokemon around here only show up at night. So, if I was looking during the day, like, whenever I do these sandwiches during the daytime, it is pretty much, it's like just Sinistea that shows up. But at night, we get the Bayonets, and we get the Drifloons and the Drifblims. So obviously, each of those is taking up a slot, a like spawning space that a Sinistea could spawn in instead. So odds are a little bit less favorable at night. And I have thought about the fact that I could just call this hunt here and have 4 Sinesteas and then have the other 2 members of the Tea Party be like, first of all, I have 3 marked Sinesteas already. And then I can turn one of the ones that's not marked into having the Goramont. because that's one of the few marks you can add on to a Sinisty. And I've thought about having those 4 with the marked one becoming a Poltergeist, and then adding in a Poltergeist and Sinistra from the DLC area. But then I couldn't have a whole Tea Party set that I could send back to Galar, which I think would be pretty fun to be able to do. 2 of them would be stuck here in Paldea, though. So, I mean, if anything, I could always repeat this process with Poltergeist later and get a separate tea set of Poltergeist. Maybe. No promises on that. Whoa. Just dodge that bayonet there. Or bayonet. I don't know. How we doing? We're doing alright. A little bit under 3 minutes left. I'd really like to have one show up that actually has a mark on it. You know, one that I know has a mark. That I don't have to go take to the size lady in order to find out. I'd feel a lot better if there was one caught with this sandwich that 100% already had a mark. I smell French fries. And there's no reason for me to smell French fries, so that's a little concerning. Oof. Got a little bit of a pain in my side. I'm alright, though. I did get, so that one bayonet that's hanging out with all those poltergeists, that one has the sleepy time mark. And I was like, dang it. Why couldn't that have been on a Sinisty? I'm sorry, the one bayonet that's hanging out with all the authentic Sinisties. It's not hanging out with poltergeists. You knew what I meant. In that one box. We're trying out here. We got those 2 shinies really early in the sandwich, and then it's just been nothing ever since. Didn't appreciate me taking a bathroom break, apparently. They were like, it's not time for a bathroom, it is time for tea. Obviously. Why do you not stay for tea? Oh, hey, look at that. The chat shows up on the side of the screen. I didn't know if it would in this mode. I did intentionally try to fix it to do that, but I hadn't tested it. But hey, Cosmic, and always nice to see you. That's fine. You got to miss my bathroom break, so that worked out. I mean, you did miss the. All right, so that's the end of the sandwich. Ooh, look at that team. Look at that. Where are those from? Are those all from the Pokken tournament? Those look like Pokken tournament to me. I didn't know Blastoise was in that. The Gengar definitely looks like Pokken tournament, though. But anyway, in our boxes here, we caught 2 Sinisties, and we're going to go check their sizes to see if they get a mark for their sizes. And if not, then that means it'll be time to start over with a new sandwich. So what we're doing here is we're looking for authentic Sinisties that have marks on them. We're doing a shiny mark hunt. So these 2 that we just caught don't initially have marks, but they could have size marks. So this lady's gonna check their sizes for us. That one definitely does not have a size mark. Alright, but this other one, I thought it looked a little small. So let's see, is it really, really small? A good size smaller, but just not quite small enough. Alright. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna try again. And hopefully, what I'm really hoping for the most is I want to get a shiny authentic Sinistea with the sleepy time mark. Because then it'll be like a chamomile tea, you know, because it'll be like a tea that puts you to sleep. Plus, Sinistea can learn like rest and sleep talk, so that one I would probably like give it a rest-based move set to make it different from the other ones. Yeah, so we're going to give this another shot. Oh, it's the middle of the day now. Interesting. I thought it would be nighttime. Where's the sun? Can't tell, it's too cloudy. Alright, well, anyway. Wait a minute. Am I on the right box? Let me check. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is not a stream where we're keeping every single shiny that we come across. This is one where we could end up not keeping shinies because they weren't good enough. Or they just like weren't our target, basically. Let's see, I need a red onion. And then a sour and a salty. And let's do a party pick. Excellent. Let's make a real gross sandwich. So I'm at 61% of the base game's shiny Pokemon. And that's not taking into account the fact that some of these are ones that have to be bred for me. And it's also not taking into account that I'm planning on catching the first 2 regions shiny Pokemon in a different game. So the Kanto and Johto Pokemon. Unless they just show up. Because, like, I have some already, obviously, like Breloom. But I needed Breloom. And I have Golduck, but I needed Golduck. But, you know, any of the remaining ones, like, I might catch them as, like, leftovers, but they won't be, like, my target. They won't be what I'm aiming for in that sandwich. To some extent, it's that way with Gen 3 Pokemon as well. Because Gen 3 Pokemon I could get in ORAS. And I'd love to figure out how to stream ORAS eventually. From what I could tell, that's going to be kind of difficult, though. I don't want this one. That's not what I'm looking for. Are you shiny? No. The shiny ones really stand out, but I also don't trust them to stand out. Like, when they do show up, they're super obvious, at least most of the time. Unless I'm not noticing them sometimes, when they're not super obvious. But then how would I know? How would I know that I didn't notice them? I guess streaming. Streaming is how I could know that I didn't notice them. I'm always worried when I reset the, like, ones that can show up right there, that, like, I'll look over and one of those will be shiny, like, right as I'm doing the town reset. Since I got the DLC, I wonder if I would have it for, like, secondary accounts on my Switch. Or if you have to get it separately. If I didn't care about doing all of the stuff in the games as they come out. Ooh, there's a shiny. Then I would maybe just wait to get the versions that have the DLC built in. Because then you just know that you have the DLC forever. Let's double check to make sure you're authentic. Yes, you are. Okay. Let's swap over to Boingo. Alright, we're gonna use Stun Spore. Look at all the Sinisty hanging out behind me. So much tea. Alright. Let's get you in a Dusk Ball. I'm gonna need to buy more Dusk Balls eventually here. I do not have enough. Alright. Let's get a look at this one. Let's see if it gives us a mark. Or, an obvious mark. Nope. That's okay. It could have a size mark. I don't think it does, because it looks like no bigger or smaller than the other ones, but with such a small Pokemon, like a Pokemon that's so small in general, it's hard to tell. I would also accept the dozing mark instead of the sleepy time mark. Or maybe the 0 energy mark. But in general, the sleepy time mark is easier to get than those other ones. So it's honestly more realistic to aim for that one. I kind of don't like that they added a third zoom distance to the camera. Like I'd gotten used to the stick button just toggling between two. And now they've got 3. And while more options is good, it's just taking me a while to get used to the 3 of them. Like the muscle memory of it. Thought that one was shiny for a sec. Yeah, the odds of them being a good size to get a size mark are pretty low, but you always gotta check because the odds are not 0. And if I was to get, say, like the super small mark, right, that'd be pretty cool for a Sinistea. Or if I were to get the really big mark, that'd be pretty cool for a Poltegeist. Like I'd probably keep that one to evolve as a Poltegeist. So you could have Sinistea the Teeny, or you could have Poltegeist the Great. Like either one of those would be pretty cool. And then that would free up Goramond for one of the other Sinisteas. If I was to get Poltegeist the Great. Once again, the odds are not 0. Eventually, though, like I'm getting close to being like it wouldn't if I wasn't doing this Sinistea hunt, right? it probably wouldn't take me too many more nights to get through hunting down shinies of the rest of the games, like wild Pokemon that I plan to do wild shiny hunts for. And so then everything else would be ones that I'm going to breed or ones that I'm going to catch in another game. And I think at that point, I would feel comfortable moving on to the DLC. Because I really want to like kind of get this dex sorted out more before adding another like 200 Pokemon onto it. And, you know, at least for now, that DLC stuff isn't going anywhere. Like, I have the DLC. There's no limited time stuff going on in it right now. Although I hear at the end of the month there will be. There's some sort of Clefairy thing that I don't know what it is. I've just heard tell on the wind. The Gossip Stones tell me there's some sort of Clefairy thing happening at the end of the month. Which I don't need Shiny Clefairy, because I already have 3 Shiny Cleffa in my Pokemon bank. Which I've not transferred up yet, but I still count them as a part of my Shiny Dex. I need to finish going through Pokemon White someday as well. I've got a shiny in there that, I've got a shiny Electros in that game that I would like to transfer up to this one. That being said, though, do I, like, take it through, like, Oras and Alola to get it, like, ribbons in those games? Or do I just have it do the bare minimum to get like to where it finishes going through Black and White, right? To where it's a Nova champion. Because that ribbon in and of itself is pretty cool, right? To like have on a shiny Pokemon that's in the Switch games. I was like, whoa, you brought that all the way up from Pokemon Black and White. I was like, yes, I did. That was pretty cool. Like, do I do that, or do I do the whole shebang of trying to make it a Ribbon Master? Because I have a Mew that I'm making a Ribbon Master already. In its way, because it, you know, it's getting all the ribbons that it can, that it's eligible for, based on like what game it's from. Because since it's from the Virtual Console, that means it has to go to the Alola games, Sun and Moon, and it can't go to Oras or X and Y. And it can't go to like any of the games it can't go to any of the games before Sun and Moon, other than it had been able to go to all of the Virtual Console games. And eventually, if my plan goes according to plan, I'll end up having a bunch of Pokemon that are from the Virtual Console, a bunch of shinies from the Virtual Console. That's where I plan to get to fill in the blanks for the first 2 regions that I haven't gotten otherwise. Aside from the ones that are not breedable. Let me rephrase that. Aside from the ones that you can't hatch eggs of, um, so obviously I can't use because I'm going to be breeding for those shinies. I can't use that as a method to get Mewtwo, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, or Lugia, Ho-Oh, Suicune, Entei, Raikou. I could still hunt those ones the normal way, though, by, like, soft resetting in front of them, which that might be worth it. I've done those kinds of shiny hunts before. Although, I wouldn't want to do that in the Gen 1 games. Doing that in the Gen 1 games, you wouldn't be able to see that they're shiny, so you'd have to, like, catch them and then check every time. And, like, I might be like, every now and again I'm down for a full odds hunt. If it's, like, a starter or a legendary or something. But doing that and not being able to see that it's shiny sounds like a nightmare. So I don't think I'll be doing that. But I'm pretty sure you can catch those Pokemon again in Crystal. I don't know for sure, though. I have to double check that. I'm pretty sure that, like, Silver, Gold, Crystal, you can catch, like, the legendary birds. Obviously, the Johto legendaries you can, for sure. So, 100% I can use that method for those. And eventually I'll be trying to get shinies on stream, like shiny legendaries on stream with hopefully some of you people in chat. It'd be pretty cool because I'll be doing the Dynamax adventures from the DLC of Sword and Shield. Those have pretty gosh darn good odds to get shiny legendaries for the legendaries that actually show up there. So, but that's something that I'll probably do. I'll probably save that until I'm done with the Paldea games, and then also I'll probably do the Hisui games as well before going fully back to Galar. We'll work our way backwards. Obviously, barring there being any special circumstance where I need to do something in a different region. Like when I needed to get Shiny Mew and I went back to Kanto. So that was different. It was a special exception. And now I have, hold on, first of all, how much time is left? Well, now I have a Shiny Mew that has the Mightiest Mark. And eventually here I'm going to Hyper Train its Special Defense. I didn't do that because I thought that when it earned the Mightiest Mark, it would just give it perfect IVs in all of its stats. But it actually doesn't have perfect IVs in Special Defense because Special Defense didn't exist in the Kanto games. But it's got perfect IVs and everything else, because that's like a process of it becoming shiny in the original games. Might not get any shinies this sandwich. And that's a bummer. Oh no, wait, we did get one, but it didn't have a visible mark. Really like to add one more with a mark to the team. I'd feel a lot better if we got one added in. And like, I know technically there's enough marks that Pokemon can earn that I could get the remaining ones that way. But just looking at what ones they are, right? Those are going to be like, first of all, there's the Goramond, which I do want to use because it's food themed. But then there's the Reliable Partner, which like is okay, but then it makes it seem like I'm picking favorites as far as like which Sinistea I like the most. I don't really want to do that. And then there's the ones for being like the champion of Galar or Paldea, which, while cool, are, again, they make it seem like, oh, this one is better than the other ones. And that's not what I'm going for. I'm trying to make a set. You know, and obviously one is going to be different because it's going to be a teapot. But still. I have 5 teacups and 1 teapot. I could have... If I get one more unique mark, particularly if I do get the Sleepy Time one as my next one, and then it takes me a really long time to get another one, then what I might end up doing is I might end up making one of the other Sinestees be the Goramond one, and then have the Poltegeist be champion of Paldea, champion of Galar, something like that. That might be a thing to do. But I would need at least one more unique mark for that, and preferably if it was like the Sleepy Time or the Dozy one or whatever. Preferably if it's something related to sleeping. Hello? Oh, there you are. You're not shiny. These pink cups do not want to show up. Being real scarce right now. Oops. No, no. No, thank you. I want to check like my bags and stuff, but then the timer is going to keep going in the background and I'd lose time for that. I want to check my like bags and boxes and stuff. look at my menus. It's getting to be nighttime. Well, I do have the right thing on, right? Yeah, sparkling, tidal, and encounter power level 3 for Ghost. It's exactly what I need. And it's just, man. It's just not working out right now. Well, you know, I was fighting the camera earlier. Not really fighting it in that way anymore. I think those new settings that they have just are kind of funky. I'm still having a little bit of trouble with the camera from time to time, but nothing like it was before I changed the settings, so... And I might have not even been doing that on stream. That might have been me in my time before starting the stream. Come all these Drifloons to ruin my odds. Take up space. I'm sorry, Drifloon. That sounds worse than I mean it. Because, yeah, before, with some of those other camera settings on, the camera was, like, trying to auto reset to certain positions or something like that, and that was not working out for me. It'd be like I would move the camera to a place, and then it'd be like, yeah, but you actually want it to be over to the left a little bit. Or, like, down a little bit. And it's like, no, that's not what I want. So now, it's, like, a little annoying that it's following the, like, direction that I'm moving in, rather than me being able to just sort of move left and let the camera stay pointed in the same direction. But I'll take that over the camera actively fighting against the direction that I'm putting it in. I only have one shiny out of this sandwich, and didn't even get a mark on it that we can see yet, so probably going to reset over this one. But we'll see. To be honest though, I kind of want to play a different Pokemon game. But I've just got so much shiny hunting potential here. And I certainly can't pass up the Sinistea outbreak that I've got. Alright, let's go check this. Let's go check this one Sinistea that we got. And if it's not a size that gets us a mark, we start over. And we want to go somewhat quickly, so that if we do start over, or even if we don't, we have more nighttime to work with. Good sight smaller, but not smaller enough. Ooh, I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep super well last night. I'm getting kind of those moments of like, whoa, my brain isn't working right now. You know, a little dizzy sort of thing. Of course, that'll be helped by I'm gonna eat after the stream is over. So maybe I just won't stream for like 5 hours tonight. Maybe I'll just stream for a few hours. I do want to try to work towards affiliate though on this channel. That'd be pretty cool. And the first step towards that is probably getting more followers. So be sure to follow the channel. No, like if you don't want to follow the channel, you don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. And those of you that are already following, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't have any delusions of grandeur. I'm not here to be the next big time streamer, but you know, having a few subscribers to really like make it make more sense as a thing to be putting my time into. Even though this is just something that I want to do anyway, because I enjoy playing games and streaming them and stuff. But on those hard days, you know, having it be something that even a little bit of funds trickles in from really makes a difference. All right. I can walk. I can walk. Do 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 do. Come on. Might change up my approach here in a little bit. We'll see. I also always have to worry that I'm missing them. Even though they should be obvious. Also, I know that technically I could, like, pop in and out of the town. To try to get shinies faster, but as you can see, it's really hard to see. Whoa. It's really hard to see shiny Sinistea from this far away. And I feel like I would definitely miss it if I was doing it like this. But also, it is tempting to try it for a little bit. Just to change things up, you know? I've been running in the same circle for a little while now. Looking for that really bright pink. Here, I'll tag it and then come out here like this and look around. Now let's keep walking. So I've had the most luck anyway. I guess this isn't really as hype as the previous streams have been, huh? Well, I guess that's notes for me to take in the future. But this is like what I've been doing in this game, right? So I would have had to give up this. I would have had to give this up in order to shiny hunt other stuff. And I don't want to lose this hunt. I'm in a really good position, and I feel like I'm almost done with it. But, you know, it's just not... I intentionally made it to where it was not an easy hunt. I was like, you know what? Let's take this hunt and make it harder. You know, I want to feel like I earned it. And for a Pokemon like Sinistea, like authentic Sinistea, it should take a while before you're done with this hunt. kind of wish that their T, like the inside part, was not the same color in its shiny. Because that would honestly be a lot easier to see. Because both versions have that purple color to the T, and then the shiny is pink, it makes it pretty easy to mess up and think that the normal one is shiny just by looking at it from the wrong angle. I mean, I get it, though. They wanted for the liquid to be purple no matter what. And honestly, the shiny that we got is great. Sinistea and Poltegeist are great shinies, which is part of why I'm okay with doing this. Like, I wouldn't do this kind of thing for Slowbro. Well, yeah, not Slowpoke. I probably wouldn't do it for Slowbro either, even though Slowbro actually has a decent shiny. Slowpoke's shiny, though. Bad shiny. I like Bayonet. I should get a Bayonet plush sometime. Because, like, it's already a little plush doll. So getting a plush doll of it, I think, would be really cute. Haven't seen any shinies yet in this sandwich. Not even shinies of those guys. Which I'd kind of expected we would have run into at least one of those by now. Which, granted, I prefer that we don't, but I just kind of expected that we would. In my time off stream, I certainly run into them. And I'm like, dang it, you're not what I'm looking for. You know, I guess technically I could be done with this hunt and have the last two Sinesteas be the Goromond and the Reliable Partner, and then have the one that evolves into Poltegeist be the Galar / Paldea champion. Maybe. But that feels like giving up. Like, I gave myself this challenge. And I'm like 1 or 2 away from finishing it, so. I forgot to get the town reset over there, so I'll get it right here. Where are the shiny Sinisties? I'm gonna go all freaking night and not find one. Not even one. Not even one, like, that's not marked. Yeah, part of me would really love to play some of the old 2D games for a little while. Like, I just had a couple of big adventures in Kanto and Alola, but I don't know. I kind of want to keep doing that. I want to have more adventures in those older games. Shiny hunting there. And are we sure this is a shiny sandwich? Yeah. For Ghost, right? Yeah. Sparkling Tidal, Counterpower Ghost, level 3. Alright. Trust you, game. Trust you that the sandwich is the sandwich that you say it is. Wish we had the jingle for shiny Pokemon in this game. That'd make it a lot easier to hunt the small Pokemon shinies like this. So all these small ones are honestly sometimes, I think, harder to get as shinies in this game than they are in some of the older games. In the older games, you get like a full-on... I mean, obviously not Sinistea, because Sinistie's only been in the overworld games. But, back in the days of the 2D sprites, you know, you get like a nice big close-up of the Pokemon, even if they are small. And if I get one with a mark that I haven't gotten already, then that'll make it all worth it. it was pretty cool to get the flustered on one of them, because I hadn't gotten that mark on anything yet. So that was an entirely new mark. Which I'd like to get all of the marks on shiny Pokemon eventually. Aside from... Is there a mark you can't get on a shiny? I was gonna say the mightiest mark, but they gave us the ability to put that on Mew, so... I don't know. Oh, the former Titan. You cannot get the former Titan on a shiny Pokemon because all of the former Titans are shiny locked. So that's one I can't do. But I'd only do that after I've got my shiny decks all handled, right? Because I would basically be going back from the beginning, and seeing what marks I didn't end up getting by chance. Because as I continue to hunt shiny Pokemon, I'll just get marks randomly on them. And so I'll go through and see what marks I didn't get just by random chance, and then try to get those. Dynasty's not in Hisui, right? I don't think it is. If it was in Hisui, then we could plan on getting a shiny authentic from there, but no, what am I saying? Like, that's good thinking on the marks front, but not good thinking on the Sinistea specifically front. Because it is never going to be as easy as it is here, right now, to get a shiny, authentic Sinistea. I wish that Sinistea could go to BDSP, because then I could just get it like a ribbon or two over there. Heck, I could have sent all of my... If Sinistea could go to BDSP, then I could have sent them all over to get the different, like, alert or whatever mark, like, ribbons, right? They could each get a different one of those. I wouldn't have really been fulfilling this, challenge quite so much, though. But, like, I don't know, just to clean up the last couple of ones, because I've already got 3. So I could have used that to get like a couple of extra ones that were different. I wonder if they'll add more marks in, like, more like obtainable marks in the Indigo Plateau. Or maybe they have in the Teal Mask. They could have. I don't know. Seven minutes left on this sandwich. I mean, honestly, I could give up this hunt for now and come back at a later date and like try to get this outbreak again, basically. But it's not very easy to get this outbreak, at least from what I can tell. So the fact that I have it is like the first major step in this whole process. So I kind of really want to take advantage of it while I have it. Only need 2 more. But boy, am I tired and hungry right now. So that's gonna be a drain on my will to stay here and do this. I would just like grab something, but first of all, I don't really like to eat on stream because I know that bothers some people. I guess I could mute my mic maybe. I don't know. I should watch some other shiny hunters and see if they eat on stream ever. I could get like a peanut butter sandwich or something, and then that would not be something that would make like a whole lot of noise on the stream. As opposed to like chips or something, right? Chips would be a lot of noise on stream. Man, where are the shiny Sinistes? This sandwich, there's none. Spent all night. All in-game night. I'm pretty sure it's not even... Okay, it is still night now, but still. It won't be for long. Come here, you. This is at least a shiny. Will you redeem the sandwich? Or are you all wet? Jeez, that shiny took forever. Like, especially if you think about that it had been a while since we had gotten one from the previous sandwich. You are authentic, right? Yes. Gosh, Sinisty. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that you're a ghost type, I probably wouldn't even think anything about your authenticness. Like, I have no real desire to go after the Tandemaus, like, alternate form. I might go after the Dunsparce's 3-segment as a shiny, but only because there's a trick to it. How much time is left? 2 minutes. Alright. We'll check that one after the 2 minutes is over, because I don't want to waste the 2 minutes we have left, even though I don't really expect to run into another shiny in that time. But we could. I don't know, though. Maybe I should just go ahead and move on to the next sandwich. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to sleep well tonight, though. After I get all of my stuff done this evening. Because I gotta do, like, dishes and food and stuff after I'm done here. That's alright, though. Oh, there's so many of you. How are none of you shiny? How are none of you shiny? There's so many of you right there. Yeah, none of you are shiny. So many Sinistes just right there. None of them are shiny. And that is a bummer. There's a bunch here again, and none of them are shiny. I might not have fully reset those before. Move my time. Alright. Almost out of this sandwich. That one that we caught in this sandwich, though, has the potential to have the sleepy time mark. It also could have literally any other mark. Well, not quite, but you know. There's a few it's not allowed to have, but all of the ones that any wild Pokemon would have. Alright, let's go check that one out. Did you make the sandwich worth it? Alright, no visible mark. But we gotta check its size to find out for sure. That one looked a little small, right? Maybe? I don't know. It could also just be normal sized, or even it could be big, for all I know. It's hard to tell. At this point, I'm not even super gunning for the sleepy time mark. I just want a mark. Alright, what size are you? A little smaller than average. So I was right with my initial assessment. It looked a little small. Some personality marks would be pretty cool, because those are, like, rarer to get than the ones that are based on time of day or weather. Alright. Let's go again. I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Like, why did I make a picnic? I don't know. What's the picnic for? Marge, what's the picnic for? Disgusting. Terrible sandwich. I mean, it's just like seasoned bread, which could be good, but it's also bad at being a sandwich. Alright. Can we get some earlier on in the sandwich this time? Just to make me feel better about it. I would appreciate that. That Sinisty. That Sinisty is up there. Man, can you imagine if we had all these mechanics and then also the shiny alert? I still feel like they could add that in as a part of the DLC. Just like as an upgrade for the Rotodex. Because, like, what are they even going to give you for completing the national dex in the Indigo Plateau? Right? Because with the... Because I know what they give you as the reward at the end of Teal Mask. Because I've seen it on the internet. And, like, that's cool. I appreciate that reward. But not the most helpful thing. It will be helpful to me eventually. That's for sure, especially since I'm trying to get a lot of Terra Shards. Even though the Terra Shards aren't my goal right now. The Terra Shards are a thing for later. But that will be something that will be helpful eventually. But having the shiny alert would be pretty cool. And I think the DLC is the perfect place for them to add it. Because that totally makes sense as the kind of thing to have as a special endgame reward in the DLC. It's like, this is the endgame of the endgame. It's like, you're really just set up to spend lots of time in this game, is basically what that means. Gosh, there was one time when there was one like way out there, and I could only barely see it by zooming in. But then I had to work to not accidentally activate the town border there. Mm. Sleepy Storm. Storm is hungry and sleepy. It's okay though, we're making it through. I think I might stream for like 1 more hour. Because after that, that'll give me a good, that'll give me a good couple hours to get my business done that I need to tonight, as well as just spending some time chilling on my own before I have to sleep. I've been really bad about Pokemon Sleep the last handful of days. But honestly, that's been because I've not had the ability to get good sleep the last handful of days. And so when I go to sleep, I've just been like going to sleep instead of starting up Pokemon Sleep. It's also been contributed by the fact that I don't fully understand their whole like you can only have 2 sleep sessions a day thing. And so sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm like, well, this time I'm actually only going to be asleep for a few hours, for like a couple hours before I need to get up, but like I'll probably take a nap later. But then maybe I don't end up taking that nap later. So I wish I knew when they counted a day as a new day. Like, when does a day roll over in Pokemon Sleep? So that I know that, like, as long as I start my sleep session before then, it would count towards the first day. But if I started after then, it counts towards the second day. Pokemon Sleep has been really good to me, but I stopped using it for a few days because everything was just bad. Had a lot of stuff I had to get up early for, and that was interfering with my normal sleep schedule. None of these guys. Hold on. You know what? I'll mute myself real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my fingers were really feeling it, and so I had to give him some care for a sec there. But I know some people don't like the sound of that, so. Are any of those shiny? No. No, I don't think they are. At one point while doing this, I caught a shiny, like, over there. There was a shiny Sinistea, like, right in front of the Pokemon Center there, and I was like, ooh, but it turned out that it was phony because it was just far enough away from the outbreak to not count as being one spawned by the outbreak anymore. And I mean, it didn't have a mark, but still. You know, I suppose that's something else I could do with it. No, nope. We're getting authentics. I was gonna say something else we could do is we could get 2 phony shinies with marks to like add into this, but like that would be just as hard. So it's like, why bother doing that? That would be just as hard at this point. The only thing is it would be easier to get an outbreak of those, or like do it without an outbreak. But like still getting marks on shiny phonies would still be difficult. No, you're not what I'm here for. There's a hair in front of my face. Hold on. Get out of here. I think I got it. I don't know what Pokemon game this is from. It's very good. I don't remember it. I like the big part where the piano kind of slams down. It's still coming up here. Sounds a little Hoenn. The like trumpets at least. Oh, was I thinking of a different song that had the part where the piano kind of slammed down? Or maybe it was earlier in that song. I don't know. Let me check my music real quick. Make sure it's not here. We're gonna fade it out and we're gonna start it over. There we go. Hopefully the music's coming through all right now after having changed the volume back and forth. It looks like it's coming through. Oh, it's raining. Well, that's a possibility for another title. Could get Sinistea the Sodden. I'd take that. I'd take that in a heartbeat. Especially given how, like, not commonly it rains out here. Any of you guys shiny? No. Yeah, out here is where I got the non-authentic one. Let's get a rainy shiny. That'd be really cool. Would be even better is if this was a thunderstorm. I don't have a thunderstruck mark on any shinies yet. But I think that's probably like the best mark. It's a really cool mark. It just makes me think of Thunderstruck. You know. I would check my time right now, but I don't want to waste time that it's raining. Because that's definitely a chance for a mark that I don't have already. So I've got pretty good odds in general right now. If I could just get a shiny show up. And there'd be a bunch of titles that it'd be eligible for. They would have the, like, whatever time of day, which would probably be, like, midday, right? So it'd get the peckish mark, maybe. But then there's also the Sodden. And all the, like, just rare ones that can normally happen, which I already have the uncommon. But I would still be able to, like, if the rare mark showed up, that'd be pretty darn cool. And you know I'd keep that. As well as, obviously, the chances of it being big or small to get the big or small marks. Shiny? We are using a shiny sandwich. But no shinies yet on it. Gosh, the luck is just not here today. I don't know what it is. Oh, and it stopped raining. Oh, but there's a shiny. See if it ends up being something. It's very dangerous that I'm almost picking the wrong things. There's definitely a not zero chance that I accidentally use like bullet seed on this guy instead of using false swipe. Alright. Dusk Ball, please. Alright. Well, there's a shiny on this sandwich at least. Let's check it real quick. Not move. Ah. Alright. Well, it's not totally without hope. There's always the size checker. But that is pretty slim. I think it's like 1 in 50 that you get a size thing, because right, it's like 1 in 100 for either specific size one. So I assume that the math of that works out to where it's 1 in 50. So then you're looking at like, you know, the odds of it being a shiny, and then from that it's a 1 in 50. Which, like, the odds of it being a shiny right now are like 1 in like 500 or something like that, I think. But like, you know, you encounter them really quickly. What are you two? No, okay. But you encounter them really quickly, so you get to go through those really fast. Now, I could be wrong about the actual number, but it's pretty close to that, I think. Because I've got the best sandwich that I can for this. I've got the shiny charm, and I'm at the best odds for this outbreak. So whatever the odds are, they're the best they can be in this game. I'm almost ready to call it from one more unique mark. Because then I could just use the Goromon and then Champion as the other ones. They're not shiny. Get out of here. You're not what I'm looking for. It's the I Can Walk song. You gotta walk a lot. Wait, do I see a shiny there? No, I do not. The little purple, like, dribbly bit on Sinistea is also a thing that makes it tough to tell sometimes if it's a shiny or not. Because if it's a particularly small Sinistea, then the overall color of it is changed quite a lot by that little, by that portion that's the little dribbly bit. Still got like 5 minutes left. And then I think I've got like one more sandwich in me tonight. And I'm sorry I haven't really progressed on my shiny hunts tonight. But, you know, that sometimes that's how it is. Some nights you just don't get your target. And that's okay. I think my title was bad today. I think I should have titled my stream something else. I'm noticing that when I put shiny hunting in the actual title, then it gets more people in here. Maybe we should do that as a tag. Alright, shiny hunting as a tag for the stream. I haven't played around with the tags yet. I'm going to go ahead and set. Who all's in there? so many Sinisties. None of you are shiny. Oh, and that's the end of my sandwich, too. Alright. So let's see. We did get one, right? Yeah, we got one. Let's go check its size. Come on, lady. Give me some good news about the size of this Sinisty. I mean, I won't hold my breath about it. Alright, what's the size of this? Ah, perfectly average size. Alright. I'm feeling one more sandwich here, huh? That seems right to me. We'll have one more chance tonight. And then after that, I'm gonna need to go and do things. You know what I am gonna do, though? Hold on. I'm gonna get myself a chocolate to make me feel better. Motivate me. Because this won't be like a lot of noise on stream. A little bit to open it up, and now we're done. And now I get a chocolate in my mouth. I think I need to get myself one more of those. After I make this sandwich, I'm gonna grab one more chocolate. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'd say it looks like nighttime. Hmm. Nope. I believed in that one being a shiny for a moment. When do you think? When do you think that they'll add something into the game that you get like once, right? Like a Master Ball. But it's like even harder to get than a Master Ball. And you get it once per like save file, and that's it. But you can use it to add shininess to a Pokemon. And be like shiny powder or something like that. That changes them into a shiny version. Because that would break the game, right? That would like break the shiny game. Like it like the only way that it could possibly exist is if you could only get it once. So that you had to like play through the entire game again to get another one. But like, you know, for some people that would be worth it because they have like a really great Pokemon that just isn't shiny. Like it's perfect in every other way. And they've had it for a really long time or something, and it's just not shiny. Like I have some Pokemon like that. Maybe not that are perfect in every way, but like, you know, ones I've had for a long time that I would like to have as shiny. And it would definitely not be able to work on like mythical or legendary Pokemon. Like there would have to be restrictions. Oh man, I thought you were shiny for a moment. You're sticking your tea out at me. I have spent a few days on this hunt already, so the fact that I uh like have 3 by now is probably a testament to that. Because I've just been keeping up with uh rolling my clock back to where the time doesn't totally roll over, right? Been making sure that it stays uh the 15th of the month, which that was the day that I started this hunt on. No, we've got rain at night. All right, come on, there's all kinds of cool marks you could get. Aha! Alright, you have a lot of chances to get a mark right now. You've got a lot of stuff going for you. Dusk Ball. There we go. I was thinking I probably didn't have to paralyze it. Alright, I'm gonna keep going with the rain. And then I'll check it for marks later. I wonder what other Switch games I could stream sometimes. There's a lot of good games on Switch. I mean, heck, I'm looking forward to Thousand Year Door showing up on the Switch. I haven't talked about that on stream yet. Oh my gosh. Like, what the heck? Where did that come from? Oh, the rain's gone. Not picnic, you silly. I wanted to check my boxes. Ah. Darn. No mark there. There was so much that it could have had a mark about. So I thought I saw a shiny over with those other two, but I guess not. Oops. Okay, we're back on track now. I forget what I was saying, though. Hopefully it wasn't that important. Yeah, eventually I'd like to get back to filling out my actual shiny decks, right? Because I've got, you know, not too many families left to hunt at this point. Just every now and again you gotta have these bigger hunts, you know? Come on. Hmm. This one's still fine. That would be where the problem is. Yeah. Here, let's just do a... I need to get some of the isopropyl alcohol that people get for this. Well, you know, I did that and I totally didn't check to see if it was any better. Yeah, looks like it's better now. That honestly does fix it for like a little bit. I'm not sure why. Got about half the sandwich left still. Plenty of time to get another shiny. No, those are both blue. Ah, hello. You're another shiny. Oh, nope. Pokemon. It's gourmet, not gourmand. I've been saying the gourmand this whole time. I don't know what gourmand is. It's the gourmet. Gourmand must mean something else. Anyway. I gotta check it. Dang it. Man, I'm just not getting marks tonight. It's just impossible. It's not impossible, but it's just not really happening for me tonight. Not even like repeat marks. Because like I got a second sociable one before. And I was like, well, that's a duplicate. And I was like, not only is it a duplicate, but it's a duplicate of something that I've gotten plenty of marks of that before. Right, because the uncommon mark is actually one of the more common ones. Right, about 10 minutes left. Closer to 12. Still time to get another shiny in there. If we get lucky. Sad thing is, I'll probably still do this after the stream. I'll probably go do dishes and get make some Kool-Aid, get some food, stuff like that. And then while I'm eating the food, I'll probably still do this. I'll probably be doing this on my own time while I'm eating. other people eat on stream? I don't know. For now, I'm not going to, if I can avoid it. You know, I'm surprised in all of this that I haven't seen more graveyards and houndstones. Like every now and again I'll see a set of like 5 over at the edge here. But I feel like I usually see them when I'm hunting for other ghosts. Also, we haven't had a shiny that's not Sinisty all night. Which is good, because I don't need those shinies, but surprising. I mean, I would take shiny Graveyard or Houndstone if it showed up. But what I was talking about was Banette and Drifloon and Drifblim. Those shinies I do not need. Hmm. Ooh, What? Oh, it's all messed up because of the... I see. This is the one that just happened, I think. No, it's not. I don't know why I saved that. Hmm. Okay. Well, whatever. If it's gone, it's gone. There's nothing I can do about it. I wasn't sure if I missed one or not. I can't tell. And I don't know where the highlight I just took went. How much time is left? About 5 minutes. Maybe. I don't know, though. We might have reached the end of our, shinies for the evening. Which is alright. No real progress made, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Particularly when you're going for a strange hunt like this. Right, like, this is like the difference between going for, like, any mousehold or going for, like, specifically the alternate rarer form of mousehold. I mean, not exactly this, but, like, still. This is still probably easier than that. Boy, these do not save in very good resolution, do they? Okay, I don't think there was a shiny there. Back to the game. I guess the moral of the story, though, is I need to be more careful when I do the town reset. If something was to slip through the cracks there, then that would be a bummer. I'm just also trying to get my encounters, like, somewhat quickly. Just a couple minutes left. Well, then we'll do one final size check and see where we stand. Few seconds left. Anything want to show up as shiny in the last little bit here? Nope. All right. Let's check out the sizes. And keep our fingers crossed. I feel like the music is a little bit too quiet. All right. Oof. All right, lady. I'm tired. Tell me how big my Pokemon are, please. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Well, crud. Oh well. That's okay. Whew. I'm not going in for another sandwich right now. Whew. I'm just going in to sign off. All right. Well, that's the end of that for now. I'm gonna keep working on this particular hunt in between streams, and maybe when we come back, I'll be able to move on to more different hunts. I'm really close to the 250 unique shinies mark. I'm really excited about that. Shouldn't be too long before we actually hit that. Where is folder. There it is. Let me take a look here and see what we have left. Yeah, not a whole lot. I'm getting there. Here, you know what? Actually, let me, I'll show it to you guys. I'll show you where we're at as far as all this goes. So let's do, how to do this, how to best do this. Let's turn off that. And as you can see, so these are the ones I'm focusing on, except like Sinistea, Imagine, Sinistea, and Poltergeist right here. These are the ones that I'm focusing on. Get out of here, Malwarebytes. Stop it. These are the ones that I'm focusing on because they're from Paldea and Galar, and you like literally have to get them on the Switch. And then these are my ones that my friend is going to help me track down in their game. And then just going back, these are Alola, Kalos, Unova, Sinnoh, and Hoenn Pokemon that I can catch in the wild in Scarlet. And obviously, like, these aren't very high priority because I could get those in ORAS. These aren't very high priority because I could get them in, like, most of them I could get in BDSP or in, like, particularly, like, the Starly line. I know I could get those in Hisui. And like these I know I could get in Sun and Moon pretty easily, but like these ones would probably take over priority after finishing these ones. I was like, I finished these two groups and then I go on to get Kalos and Unova finished up. That'd probably be good. And then at that point, I mean, if I just had these and these to do, like, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Sinistea says hi. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. I've got other stuff to do in the house before I go to bed, so I gotta be sure to dedicate some time to that. Oof. And I'm definitely feeling it, so I need to sign off soon. So until next time, sleep well, sailors. Oh, Anna, I feel I'm really sorry. I was just signing off, but I'm doing all right. I'm tired. Had a decent stream. I'll talk for a little bit longer, because I hate to leave you hanging like that. Oh no! Don't go to sleep, Switch. But yeah, we were hunting. We were hunting marked, shiny, authentic Sinistea today. Because I have this. Hold on. Let's get the game only up here. I have this outbreak here for authentic Sinistea. And we were hunting ones with marks to try to get a whole tea set of them. And so I have these 3 that have marks. And I've got a bunch here that don't have marks. And the goal is to have 6. The goal is to have 6 that have marks. And, like, some of these could get marks. Yeah, you're a little bit late to the show. A little bit late to the show. That's alright, though. I mean, if you wanted to follow, you could get notified. Sorry, I hate to push that kind of thing. But yeah, you know what? I'll do. What the heck? Let's do one more. Let's do one more sandwich just for the heck of it. And so for this sandwich, we get the 1 red onion, and we get the sour and the salty. And let's put a party pick in there this time. There we go, and we'll make some seasoned bread. I can go another half hour. That'll be fine. Another half hour with people talking in chat, that's alright with me. Alright. So we're here looking for the pink teacups. Just kind of spawn around here from the outbreak. And then when we've looked at all the teacups that are here, and they're not shiny, we just do a little town touch, and we look around again. And that's basically how tonight has gone. We've run into a fair amount of shiny Pokemon, but they have... No, not a picnic. I wanted to look at my boxes. They have not ended up being marked. That Dragalge is in town. Okay, I am on the right box. I wanted to check that real quick. Yeah, this is my current hunt that I'm doing, and it's sort of getting me distracted a little bit from the larger goal of getting an Unliving Dex going, and that project is, I call it an Unliving Dex because I'm a ghost specialist. And I'm a ghost type specialist, and my goal is to get shinies of all the Pokemon in the Paldea Dex and give them all the ghost Terra type. So they'll all be ghosts. But because this ghost is kind of special, it's getting a kind of special hunt. Here, let's put the music back on, shall we? Let me Whoa, no, I just clicked on some other program. That's okay. We'll fix it. We'll do that and pull this back up. There we go. We've got that going. And close Archipelago. We don't need that going. Cool. Alright. Back to the hunt. How is there not a shiny in that mess? That's crazy. There's so many Sinisties there, and none of them are shiny. Can't believe it. Yeah, so basically, because this is an outbreak, I know that all the Sinisties here are gonna be authentic, or at least like most of them. If it spawns like outside of the outbreak, then it's not necessarily going to be shiny, because I've run into that during this too. I just like kind of see a shiny one off in the distance, and it happens to not be like over here. These aren't necessarily authentic, and they're not. They're just showing up because of the ghost sandwich. But like this one's gonna be authentic. Yeah, you can see the little dot there. Wait. Crud. Alright. There's one there, and I've got to be really careful, because it is going to be really easy to hit the town with this. Come on. Let me interact with the thing over there. Let me lock on to the Sinisty. Not that one. The other one. Nope. Come on. Alright. What? Come on. Whew! Alright. Let's give you the once over. You are authentic. Alright, let's see here. I hope that this one has a mark. Any mark will do. It'd be real nice. Alright, let's get Duskball out here. Oh, it broke free. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'll use Stun Spore on it. That should do it. I don't think I've had one break free all night. Alright, boy, that one was a little extra to try to catch. And yeah, see, now I'm in the town. Ah, no. No mark on that one. That's okay. We'll keep trying. Oops. Didn't see that one there. And that one still has the possibility to be very large or very small. But I can't really count on that, because that's pretty unlikely. But still, every time that we do a sandwich for these, I go and I check their sizes before deciding whether or not I'm going to reset over the sandwich. You always gotta check, because if you don't check, then you'll never know. Thought I saw a shiny in that mess for a second. I did not, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm on a journey to try to get shinies of all of the Pokemon that are in the Paldean Pokédex. And then turn those into Ghost Terra types eventually. That is the journey we are on. And we're just a little bit sidetracked by Sinistea right now. Just a little bit. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? Don't worry about it. Okay? We're fine. It's not a big deal. You know, the teal mask will still be there. It's not going anywhere. Am I being silly with this whole Sinistea T-set thing? I might be being silly. This might be a little overkill into trying to make it like a really like satisfying hunt. I don't know. Maybe I set the bar too high for this challenge. The Sinistea one, that is, not the Unliving Dex. The Unliving decks we're definitely still doing. But, like, maybe the Sinisty thing is, like, too much. I don't know. I mean, we're already over halfway there, so it's, like, it's not so bad. Where are those shiny teacups? We want to get those little pink teacups. It's the I Can Walk song, everyone. You gotta walk a lot. Thought you were shiny because of your T you were sticking out at me. It changes the whole color profile of the Pokemon, right? Because then most of its silhouette is like pinkish purple instead of being mostly like sky blue. What am I doing coming all the way out here? It's not my route. I don't have anything I gotta do tomorrow, so at least there's that. I can enjoy getting some good rest tomorrow. Oh. Got rain. Can we get a Sodden? It would be pretty cool to get a Sodden. Actually, this might be a thunderstorm. I can't tell. pretty intensely raining, at least. Come on, let's get a shiny with a weather mark. How about that? I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's get one with some rain. Oh. I have a bad feeling the rain's about to end. Come on, Sinisty. I believe that we can do this. In the rain. Ah, rain's over. Darn. Well, it's very clearly dusk now. We could get it to be dozing. Or maybe even sleepy time if we're really lucky. And get it at the very end. Hmm. Oh. Are there going to be any shinies that show up in the remaining time? me feel like I'm doing something here, guys. Come on. Oh, that's pretty. Ah, no. Silly balloon. You're not who I'm here for. Okay, we got like 5 minutes left. What? Does this playlist play the same song twice? I'm confused, but I don't want to take the time to go and check. No. Where could a shiny Sinistea be? I do have the... Yeah. I just said I had like 5 minutes left. Boy, sometimes it's like you can get 4 in like one go, and sometimes it's like, man, could I get 1? Sort of thing. Ah, darn it. Did not mean to bump into you. Me at the grocery store. I feel like this is pretty efficient. It's just not, you know, I'm just not getting lucky with it. I don't think there's a better way to do this particular one. Honestly, the better way to do it would be to be satisfied with non-marked shiny authentic Sinistea. That would be the better way to do it. To just be satisfied with the ones I already caught. Hmm. Almost out of time here. Oh, that looks like that's the end of the sandwich. That's too bad. Alright, well, we'll check this one Sinisty's size, even though I don't have very high hopes for it. And then that will be it. Alright, lady, what size is this? A little bit bigger than average. Not good enough. Ah, jeez. Oh well. That one was a pain to catch, too. And it was for nothing. That's alright. That happens in shiny hunting. And I'm resetting over these because I don't have the Urban Mystica to spare to keep all of the non-marked ones that I find. Alright. Well, unless anyone else would like to start chatting real quick, I think I'm going to call it there. let me grab. Let me grab the music real quick. There we go. Music off. Let's turn the in-game sound back on. There we go. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Like I said, I have stuff I've got to do tonight, and also I'm hungry and tired. So those are some of the things I need to address. But I had a good time. Thanks for coming and chatting, everyone that showed up. Or even if you didn't chat, thank you for showing up anyway. And now, for real this time. Until next time, sleep well, sailors. Bye-bye. I don't need to say bye-bye.